Switching my dashboard over, popping out the chat so that I can see the YouTube chat as well. I can't believe that Hot on the Trail is already out. That means, like, I'm falling behind on main story. I haven't finished last chapter's main story. I have very little motivation to continue main story on the current chapter. I'm gonna have to pick a day where we just sit down and just, like, blast through it. Just grit my teeth, you know? Oh, Memorial Arena's up too. Deathly Doom. What are we doing for Deathly Doom again? God, I don't... not this... Not like this... Is this easier? Is this way easier? But do I need this for this week? Sampo. What are we doing here? New Lysia, Sele. Sampo is, Ascension, right? Grail of Infinitude, Law of Ascension. Okay, so... Okay, Zebra played the old strat. Maybe I'll just do old strat too. We're gonna mald a little bit. See if I still have this team save somewhere.
Power standing by.
It was the one where we had to use like some wacky Dante M type nonsense to clear the shield or something. And then we have to switch Dudu out for Susanna. It goes HOS Spear Opener QTE Susanna Weapon Tap. Is that right? Into Griseo Alt. Let me just look this up. Deathly Doom 31946 Susanna. Oh, Rockets Terminal 2024. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, yeah, so... Yep. Okay, so my memory is not wrong. I just have to go extra fast. We might be here for a little bit. Bear with me.
这里有没见过的颜色？
Ah!
这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来了。哦，这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
Damage is there, but I think I'm a little slow. Yeah. Damn. Damn. ZBK, what's up, dude? ZBK, when are we playing Halo 2? I've been listening to a lot of Breaking Benjamin in the last 10 hours. Are you kidding me? Did you guys see that? Oh, the cross didn't deploy. Meta shift in the TCG is huge. Understandable. Understandable. How much you end up having to spend on like booster packs and stuff? What's going on? Why is my damage just like desynced by like a little bit? I wish I could filter by release order. Where's my second copy of the Bleed one? What is this? Oh, that's Helio. Didn't I have a second Cezanne? I feel like I had a second Cezanne B somewhere, right? Oh, I had 2 Cezanne M's. And like, wow. Where's the Sleepy Susanna? Alright. Let's see if this will give me the damage. My damage! My damage! I might have been a little slow. Oh my god, the damage is so good! Okay, damage is there. My frames are not... 900? That's pretty good. Yeah, boy. Oh, full frontal. Oh, new Gundam. New Gundam. Sick. Mutual attraction and it's Chan. That's a really pretty one. Too slow, too slow! I'm excited. You know what else, Milky Way? Bandai announced they're doing a Metal Spirits of the Star Blazer from Star Rail. So I'm hyped for that. Even though I might not have money for it. Oh shoot, I'm too far away. I think I'm gonna switch off of Dirac B, because I feel like Dirac B, isn't working in my favor right now. What's another B piece that I can use that just gives me, like, giga damage? What if I do this? I need some kind of SP. It's so much less damage. I didn't even have enough damage to kill the last one. I think Dirac B might be the play for me. Let me refer back to... Let's see. Okay, so Raucus is saying... Raucus is using double Cezanne B. Is Cezanne craftable now? Can we craft a second Cezanne? I don't even know if that's going to make enough of a difference. I might just buy one from Battle Pass. If we can't craft one. Oh my god. We can craft a Saison B. But I have to farm. Bro, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm missing mats! Are you kidding me? Alright, we're doing it. I mean, what else are we gonna be? I have so many lenses and fuel. Like, what else am I gonna use this for? Right? Honkai Woo, right? Honkai Woo! And then, Siren. Stigmata upgrade! Do I need... No, this is part 1. This is a part 1 character. Part 1.5 character. Don't need no prisms. It probably doesn't even matter. I feel like this is just a waste of time. I can, because this fight is so old, right? We don't really even need much to go with it. But there's a little bit of part of me that's just like, I just wants to be a completionist. I got the itch. Oh, why didn't I just use one of those, I could have just used one of these for biotype. And that would have been more than enough. What? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna sweat it. It is what it is. We're gonna just go. Let me make sure I save this, I'm gonna make sure I save this. We might be stuck here for a bit. Oh, that's such a good opener. too slow. You can feel it, right?
有没见过的颜色。快打我呀！我来了。快笔，臣服于我。太虚之握。是我准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。这里有没见过的颜色。来打我呀！这里有没见过的颜色。
Yeah, that's incredible, ZBK.
这里有没见过的颜色。来打我呀！
Do you know? You already know where the venue is, right? You said it's in
这
DC.
里有没见过的颜色。来打我呀！我来了。画里的世界很美，希望你能喜欢。这里有没见过的颜色。来打我呀！我来了。这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。太虚之握，准备好了。这里有没见过
You and who? Homies.
的颜色？这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来。这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来了。快笔，臣服于我。我将扭转万象。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried that that forward dash on HOS was gonna kill my time. Somehow, still got it. I'm so glad, so glad. Oh man. Somehow still got it. Twitch, clip that. Yeah, I need the Senti Spear to hit perfect, like frame perfect. But I also need to be close enough so that I can pick up that SP bag right as Senti's ulting. And I need to go directly into the ult on Susanna. I think all my previous attempts I was a little too slow. Yeah, I was always so bad at these like frame perfect openings on Senti. I remember Kronos used to just like pop into chat to try to bait me into malding for the 0 second, you know? It's like, bro, got that itch. I'd be like, no. Kronos! Speaking of Kronos, look who's here! Didn't even get Myriad on last Friday's cycle, that's okay. You're into the figure collecting hobby now, you know? I'm in Raven's lobby! Oh no! Oh no, it's an Estes cycle! No! What is this? Mech type, lightning damage. You guys remember back when we used to have lightning characters that were also psi types, so like lightning up plus psi type bonus? It was huge, right? It was huge. I don't even think we can do that anymore. Can I play Hersher of Thunder on this? Bro, how many years has it been? Pretty sure this doesn't even clear anymore. What was my other support? Eden? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like that type of insta kill was like one of the worst things that they could have done to the game. Like, it's haha funny, right? But it's the exact kind of mechanics creep that we hated back in the day. Like, just cheapens content so much. Whoa, 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 guys, this is actually cooking. Do I have a QTE off on Bronya right now? I feel like she's supposed to go straight into special attack and she's not. Well, you know why Mei still works here? Is because she has, like, infinite time fractures and stalls. She just... time stop this, time stop that. I think I have to do a filler rotation. Oh, nope. Here we go. Here we go. We're damaged. Yeah, that's a good question, Jor. Where is the damage?
火力，
星光闪耀，此刻如黄金般闪耀。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！
急如雷电。怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！雷鸣将至。千鸟，拔刀。
立即执行。
重登舞台，随歌起舞吧。这便是你的安魂之曲。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
Damage!
急如雷电，雷鸣将至，狂风臣服于我。一刀了断。
急救位，弱点确认。
返场时间，激昂的乐章，演出要开始了。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
急如雷电，雷鸣将至，怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！一刀了断。
搭载武装，自由开火。
重登舞台，此刻如黄金般闪耀。
重定向完成。能量解线，全领域。你见过星星粉碎
Oh
的
my
样子吗？
god. I'm running out of time, guys! Oh my god. My ult is desyncing. I can't rot fast enough.
千鸟，拔刀。
恒定火力，
星光闪耀，演出要开始了。
重定向完成。激发保险，立即。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
急如雷电，雷鸣将至，狂风臣服于我。千鸟，拔刀。
中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
重登舞台，此刻如黄金般闪耀。
重定向完成。检索反应，全数清除。
Wait, why did Eden's stuff not paralyze this dude?
急如雷电，怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
Bro. He's so tanky.
千鸟，拔刀。
重定区域警戒，动态狙击。
返场时间，激昂的乐章，演出要开始了。
重定向完成。激发保险，立即。
急如雷电，
No!
雷鸣将至，狂风。
Bro! I thought we were cleaving both of them together!
千鸟，拔刀。
I know! Oh! Bro! Hold on. If I actually use the Benares set, could I get more damage? Because I was using Zenyi TB, right? Because if I run 3-piece, it's redundant with Eden, isn't it? Like, Benares should technically give me more ult damage? Bro, I have, like, no good affixes here. Where are my affixes? Ugh! Bro, is it because I didn't take her to double S or triple S and I'm missing damage? Is it because I'm missing damage? I'm missing damage. I need a little bit more damage. Alright, well, we gave it the good old try. I think it's time we move. We catch up with the times. Uh...
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧！呀，小心了！在这里，别眨眼了，瞄准你的心啊！
分布式狙击，
落雨断空，明智。战，风起，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。怒水何惧？极略不。
The one downside of having the YouTube up. 3144 Mon, welcome.
好机会，好机会，别走神了，看好了，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
You know where we went wrong on the last run? There was one of the mobs, like, it was really low. Instead of just re-rotting, I tried to just clean up, and that was a mistake. I lost so much time from that one.
落雨断空，静默，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。落烟玄武，有破绽了，这朵花送你，瞄准。 你的心啊！
分布式狙击，
以刃之锋溃散，怒蕊何惧？一斩纷飞，痛苦概念。呀，明智，凝聚，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，缭乱生风。
立场展开，同步追踪，启动。极限功率输出，全线歼灭。
随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。
It's just crazy how much faster everything is.
爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。交给我吧，以此羽翼，度月心声。
协同出席，开始。
别走神了，聆听祝福吧。随落花，一同飞散吧。 以刃之锋溃散，生命的飞羽极掠不息。
分布式狙击，0019，歼灭模式启动 ，Final shot， 立协同出席，开始。
有破绽了，一点也不痛啊！随落花，一同飞散吧。落雨断空，明智。呀，哼，好机会。风 起归途已定，生息不绝。
I'm stubborn. I didn't want to send burst on like the last HP bit.
分布式狙击，以刃之风，静默。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，缭乱生风。好机会，有破绽啊！我先，呀，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。充能立场展开，同步追踪，启动，极限功率输出，全线歼灭，以刃之风，生命的飞羽一展纷飞，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。协同出席，开始。别走神了，别眨眼了，随落花一同飞散吧。落雨断空，静默。落烟玄武，缭乱生风。有破绽了。正中红心。分布式狙击。0119，歼灭模式启动。Final shot。协同出席，开始。以刃之风，明智。
Damn. That's crazy.
战斗技巧又精进一些，我能更好的保护大家。
Sati, what's up? Nice to see you in here. I tried to clear this with Triple S Hersher of Thunder, and I was short by like 20 seconds at the end. I just ran out of time. I cut my hair.
放心，我会保护大家。
I cut my hair finally after 4 years of growing it out.
起舞吧，我先走了，聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？同步追踪，启动。0119，歼灭模式启动。Final shot。立分布式狙击。统会散。这风起飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，缭乱生风。凝聚，绽放，好机会。听我立场展开。同步追踪，启动。Weapon Spring， Rain Fire。别走神了，嗨！随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面了。就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断空，明智。
No, too slow.
新生，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。协同出席。
Yo, when the buffs run out, the buffs are just...
有破绽了。
There's no damage.
随落花一同飞散吧。以刃之风，静默。哼，命给何惧？一展纷飞，以此羽翼，度月新生。分布式狙击。0119，歼灭模式启动。Final shot。
Down, 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 ba-down, bow, 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 bow.
别紧张呀，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？落雨断空，明智。风起，谢谢你。
Oh, whoops.
务必小心。生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。听我指挥，立场展开。分布式
式狙击，极限功力输出。
bow 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 down.
有破绽了，看好了，飞起来了。
That was one of my favorite like web event things that they did in the Honkai client was the little Senti birthday event or I can't even remember if it was like a birthday event, but they had it was like that little mini camping event, and they had Mace actually is it Mace? Yeah, it was Mace, right? Mace is the voice for Puhua, right? Yeah, so she hummed the melody to the Senti theme while acting as Senti, and it was like the goofiest yet coolest thing back then. One of those cool, really cool things. I don't know if you guys remember that little event. I think they used it like one other time too after the first time they showed it.
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
立场展开，分布式狙击，超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。
别走神了，摇，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱神使者的魔法。 要好好珍惜啊！以刃之锋，静默，命轨何惧，急掠不息，归途已定，生息不绝。
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动。 Final shot， 协同出席，开始。
有破绽了，这朵花送你，瞄准你的心啊！落雨断空，溃散，看，落烟玄舞，缭乱生风，凝滞，风起飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。以刃之锋，指天游云，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。 别走神了，看好了，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
充能完毕，立场展开，同步追踪，启动 ，Weapon Spring，Rain Fire，
落雨断空，静默。 命轨何惧，一展纷飞，以此羽翼，度月心声。
Woo! That's a big number! Oh man! Twitch, clip this! Oh my gosh, that was awesome. That was an epic finish on that one. I could kind of feel it slogging at the end though, like it's kind of sluggish. Vanity Shield! I think this is the play, guys. Kronos, it's time!
逐电，石峰逐电，雷霆，镜珠，慧明，绝，灵角冲阵，飘逸，逐电，阴雷，锋芒横照，出血，破，长夜将逝，扰攘贴迹，万军击转。 灵角冲阵，嘿，石峰逐电，雷霆，镜珠，百恶，劫，随夜色湮灭， 万军击转，锋芒横照。长夜将逝，
化为灰烬，尝尝看吧，这就是鲜血的味道。别想伤害那个人！你找的帮手，谢谢，妨碍我们的，通通切碎！从我眼前消失！人类，请指挥方向。再陪我玩一次。停！好，立爪，上方，咚咚咚！啊！哈！
扰攘接济，赤风逐电，书写，破，随夜色湮灭。天，雷霆，救诛，刀鸣飒沓，分定昏晓。
给我消失！尝尝看吧，这就是鲜血的味道。别想伤害那个人！
Where's my damage?
大的来喽！啊！毁灭吧！
There's no damage.
锋芒横照，扰攘接济，万军击转，赤风逐电，
化为灰烬。走这边吗？
需要协助吗？出发吧。大意了，逐电，锋芒横照，扰攘接济，慧明，绝，长夜将逝。一起加油吧！赤风逐电，锋芒横照，刀影，逐电，书写，破，随夜色湮灭。
给我消失！人类，请指挥方向。再陪我玩一次。月亮，1、2、3，战列，还原最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。
Wow, 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 wow.
雷霆，救诛。
Man, the drop on that song is just so good.
把油结，长夜将逝。出发吧，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
乖乖站好，消失吧！妨碍我们的，通通切碎！从我眼前消失！
时机正好，锋芒横照，慧明，绝，随夜色湮灭。天，逐电，
给我消失！那个人就由我来保护。别想伤害那个人！
Oh, it's because bleed doesn't count as melee. So even if she has a type advantage, I'm still doing, like, no damage.
该终结这一切，一起加油！
Oh, man.
扰攘接济，万军。
Yeah, speaking of Mobius, right here.
赤风逐电，把油结，长夜将逝。
好，战列，还原要起飞吗？我送送你，不用谢。人类，请指挥方向。再陪我玩一次。
时机正好，锋芒横照，雷霆，救诛，书写，破，灵教冲阵，扰攘接济，微光耀耀，辟明天
Bam,
地。
bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
给我消失！妨碍我们的，
Bam, 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 bam.
通切碎！
Bam, 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 bam.
离那个人远一点。好，统计。嘿嘿，好，
跑不掉了，赤风逐电，锋芒横照，
Yo, this particular fight is kind of dragging on. Maybe I should have done Teresa lead instead.
长夜将逝，嘿，锋芒横照，停，好，战裂，还原，打死来喽！啊，毁灭吧！
And just let Raiden Mei like manual 3 combo execute. Raven!
那个人，时机正好，招上机器，一起加油吧！
Execute spam.
这时风逐电，万军击转，未来的路，我们会共同开辟。
It's so early, but it feels so late in the day already. Last night, when I got back from Burgers, I fell straight asleep on the cot. I didn't even go upstairs. Next thing I knew, I woke up, it was like 3 a.m. I had fallen asleep watching Cats play Zero Space. And he was listening to like old, you know, like 2000s alt-rock. And I remember, like, when I woke up, it was like he was listening, it was like Linkin Park or something. I did go upstairs and try to fall back asleep, but it didn't work, so I've been up for a while probably. I remember I went to go get groceries at like 2 or 4 p.m. Alright, I left at 2, I got back at 4. Put all this stuff away, it was like 4, and I just remember thinking like, man, it already feels like it's 8 p.m. Yeah, Raven, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I'm going back to retired Lotus. Look at all these 700s before we even get into the 800s. Of course, it's a 19-player lobby. What is going on? Paw DK hasn't even played? Bro. What is going on? What is going on?
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧！瞄准你的心啊！
协同突袭，开始。0019，
I'm unga bungaing my heart out right now.
力同步追踪。
Because I have no idea what this boss is supposed to do.
风起，
Do I have to do some wacky dodge crap?
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。逆位何惧？急掠不息。
Bro, this guy's super squishy. See if I can ult here and start farming.
安息的花园。
No! There's no damage! Typical Stardust! They make you think you have damage, and then they bait you into trying to execute early, and you have no damage.
力分布式狙击。
溃散，落烟玄武，凉乱生风。痛苦该结静默。好机会。
Okay, so is the mini game like I have to just land the
放
dodges?
心，我会保护大家。
I have to play the mini game, right? Mini game does nothing.
瞄准你的心啊！
That's way too early.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧！别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动 Final shot， 力分布式狙击，
统会散，战，风起绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。命轨合聚，急掠不息。别走神啊！嗨，飞起来了！想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断风，归途已定，生息不绝。凝聚，飞散，静默，生命的飞羽一展纷飞。
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动。Final shot， 力协同突袭，开始。
有破绽了，聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？该出发了，我会伤心啊。战，绽放，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。命轨合聚，缭乱生风。嗨，呀，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。以刃之锋，生命的飞羽，以此羽翼，度月心声。
What even is this
战斗
fight?
技巧又精进一些。
Like, the boss takes so long to do its attacks. I think you're right, you just go fast as possible, right? 6, 7. Everything, like, I think you're right, we just kind of ignore the second half gimmicks and just go.
瞄准你的心啊！
协同突袭，开始。0019，
Yeah, 769.
目标静默。同步追踪，启动。
落雨断风，溃散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽一展纷飞。太好了，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。落雨断风，静默，以此羽翼，度月心声。
分布式狙击。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。同步追踪。
But does the enemy take, like, bonus damage when he's,
不痛啊，随落花一同飞散吧。以刃之
talking about this, you know,
落烟玄武
dodge the horizontal attack?
溃散，痛苦该结束。凝聚，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。命轨合聚，缭乱生风。
立场展开。分布式狙击。超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。
有破绽了，嗨，站稳了。
Huh?
喜欢刚才的花海吗？又或者更喜欢
I feel like
胜利的少女呢？
I feel like the boss just takes so long to do its attacks. Overshot, yeah, no 6-9 here. 8-9.
放心，我会保护大家。
听我指挥
I。wonder if there are any other ways that we can kind of, like, start this off.
立场展开。
有破绽了，这朵花送你。 随落花，一同飞散吧。落雨断空，静默。落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。
分布式狙击，
以刃之风。风起，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。令蕊何惧？别走神啊！看好了，飞起来喽！要好好记下这个画面啊！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！别掉队！
充能完毕，立场展开。同步追踪，启动。极限功率输出。
Yo, what if we actually just let that whole alt sequence play out?
睡吧，在这片安息的花园。
And we just keep rotating.
聆听祝福吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
分布式狙击，
落雨断空，静默。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动。Final shot。立协动突袭，开始。
以刃之风，明智。战，静默。飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。泪水何惧？一斩纷飞。睡吧，在这片。
Okay, I think ending it early to go start the second burst is still the correct answer. Madge sleep. Madge wokage. Yeah. Yeah, Raven, do it.
这朵花送你，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
协动突袭，开始。0019，界面模式启动。Final shot。立分布式狙击，
统会散。风起，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，急掠不息。
立场展开。同步追踪，启动。
有破绽啊！以刃之风，静默。以此羽翼，度月心声。令蕊何惧？缭乱生风。别走神啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
协动突袭，开始。0019，界面模式启动。Final shot。立分布式狙击。
明智。落烟玄武，急掠不息。会散。凝聚。哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。令蕊何惧？缭乱生风。嗨！随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。落雨断空，明智。归途已定，生息不绝。
So, is Bronya always going to be the weakest and therefore the one to skip?
一切都令人
Will they do a part 3 after part 2 is over? Speculation is that they're going to do like side events and not have a formalized part 3. Right now nobody knows. People have been speculating. I think at this point in this game's lifespan, it's hard to come up with a story where, like, all parties will actually care about. I think that was part of the struggle with part 2, is, like, they kept raising stakes and then resetting the gravity of the situation. So it felt like you were never really actually making progress until you were. And you were like, well, what's going on? I don't know. Just got into the game. So, if you just got into the game, focus on catching up to the part 1 and 1.5 story. Gameplay is all over the place now because the entire first half of the game is designed with a very different combat design. And part 2 just threw it all out the window. You don't care that much about part 1? So part 1, you're just now getting through the good parts. Like, I want to say chapter 11 and 12 are kind of hard to play through, but once you start chapter 13, it picks back up again. Because it goes back to being Kiana's story. What was it? Chapter 10 and 11 during Bronya's segment was like probably one of the first like pre-Genshin examples of Hoyoverse just kind of fumbling the storytelling a little bit. But I hope you still get some enjoyment out of part 1 just because, in my opinion, Chapter 13 through 21 is some of the best that Hoyoverse has ever produced across any of their games. Like seeing Kiana's character arc finally go through, you know, recovering back from the lows up to the heights and then like actually developing as a character. I feel like that whole journey was what made Honkai really worth it from a single player perspective. Because after that, it's just like, we're just going to play the end game, and we're just going to mald and, you know, play, like, strategy optimization, speedrun simulator, boss fighting, doing degenerate things like figuring out where we can skip an animation, save a frame, kind of bullshit. I don't know. There's a lot to enjoy within this game. If story is not what you're into, there's a lot in the end game and post game. Similar to how like Zenless has like so many different game modes, it can feel overwhelming. I don't think this game is going to EOS like some of the other Doomers are talking about. I think this was kind of like Dawei's. This game holds a special place in Dawei's heart, right? It was what bankrolled Genshin's development, and I like to make the Blizzard analogy, where Blizzard, they had their, you know, Brood War and Warcraft 3 that led into World of Warcraft, and really, that was kind of their mega hit that really blew up mainstream, right? And so Honkai 3rd is like Hoyo versus Warcraft 3. It was popular enough that it bankrolled Genshin, and Genshin took them mainstream. So I think on some level they're gonna want to try to keep supporting it. They just have to figure out how they can do it, one, efficiently, so that they're not spending, you know, too much on payroll for maintaining the game. And then two, figuring out how they can not repeat the mistakes of when they tried to do part 2. So that the game can be profitable again, you know? I personally felt like the 9-week development cycle, the 8 to 9 week development cycle was better for the game, because early on, there were so many versions where, because they were trying to keep up that 6-week development cycle, they launched so many rushed versions that had really buggy things. Like, there was a lot of feedback that they just didn't execute on, and you know, yeah, they kept the cadence of stuff, but everything just felt really rushed, and there was like, you could kind of feel when the love was lost. So I personally didn't mind when they went to the 8-week version. I hope that they do go back to S rank every other patch, as long as they have like appropriate filler content in between, right? And this is kind of where, like, the old Honkai 3rd format of having, like, solid support characters be those A ranks, those SP A ranks, felt really good. Because this is something Raid Shadow Legends actually does really well, where they give you a lot of filler characters, but if you know how to use them properly, they can advance your account, like, significantly. And that's kind of where old Honkai 3rd did really well. You had, like, all these, like, niche A ranks that, yeah, you kind of had to grind a little bit, but, you know, if you took the time, they could help carry you through so much content. And I kind of miss that. I like that things are a lot more, you know, new player friendly and, like, consumer friendly. But it also came at a cost, you know. And you'll see it in all the arguments, because, like, Blue Archive right now, they're going through a gacha style change too. They're doing, like, the 50-50 at 100 pulls and then guarantee at 200. Whereas before you had the spark system. And so, you know, when part 2 happened, and especially going in from the 6-week to 8-week patch, one of the negative downsides was that, okay, the gacha's mathematically more favorable for you as a player, but now the whole process of pulling for a character is no longer exciting. You know, you can't get surprised with off rates that actually could be meaningful progression for your account. Everything, like, all the gear gacha is just super boring now. You either you get it or you don't, and then everything in between you can just craft. Being able to craft the gear is really nice, but now you don't get, like, the huge surprises. I think some of you might have been there when we, you know, back in 2021 when I was visiting Florida, and we had that massive pull session, right? It was like, it was in the fall, so it was like mid-autumn, and I think, like, Vermilion Knight was back in rotation, and we were pulling for Azure Imperia gear, and I was missing a few welt pieces, but we had this one multi-pull that was like, it was like Nebulous Duality. No, I already had Nebulous Duality, so it was like Margrave, 2 pieces of Margrave, and the welt piece that I was missing. And you just don't get those big wins anymore. Oh yeah, the Prometheus beat, just, Yeah, this was also peak Hoyo mix, in my opinion. So, yes, your gacha minimums to build successfully, you know, the floor is now elevated for you, the player, in part 2. The gacha is just numerically more favorable to you. But the trade-off is now you don't get the big wins where you can just get, like, a bunch of off rates that are huge for the account. Because the argument is, you know, if you play long enough, you'll get all that old meta stuff anyways. Like today, we crafted a second Cezanne. We just bam! I'm missing a second Cezanne. Just craft it. Just craft it.
会保护大家，一同起舞吧，别掉队啊！瞄准你的心啊！
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装召开，目标静默。分布。
Yeah, the marketing was definitely weird when they were talking about, like, you know, see you on Mars and all that.
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武一斩纷飞。
They really should have started part 2 off with the main cast and set up the drama with, like, you know, they should have shown Kiana just, like, getting sucked into the Matrix, basically. And let that kind of be the starting point.
看好了，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？论断归途已定，声息不绝。
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
聆听祝福吧。
I know there are, you know, people who enjoy part 2, and there's some merit to some of the part 2 stories.
痛溃散，风起，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。逆位何惧？
I don't know, there's a lot that it's like it's too late to change, thinking about it.
站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。一刃之风，落烟玄武，以此羽翼，渡月心声。
My butt was so clenched for this. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have enough damage. +3?
并肩作战的感觉很美好，一切都令人安心。
Okay, to be fair, I enjoyed the crap out of that Metroidvania double restaurant minigame that they had at the beginning of part 2. I thought that shit was so fun. Where you were a Dream Seeker doing the platforming Metroidvania Mega Man Zero type, just to farm for the ingredients for the cooking minigame, and then you had the cooking minigame. That was the best time of my life in part 2. That was my favorite part 2 event, hands down. Everything else could not hold a candle, except for maybe the Susang restaurant. The Susang restaurant was okay. But for me, the platforming boss fights were amazing. You had that lightsaber, you were like Zero in Mega Man X, and you were just like, you know? What was that one Metroidvania game, Bloodstained? You were that girl from Bloodstained by the end of that event, fighting that bat boss that they kept recycling. Actually, that shadow boss was actually kind of challenging the first time you fight him when you were underleveled and undergeared. Yeah, Sakusuke, we're all in some matrix. We're all in some quantum matrix data center underneath Mars. See, it all goes back to data centers. If they just didn't make... Oh, I tied Raven! Raven! Raven, explain! You just posted it! Well, me too! Twitch, clip this. Oh... Oh no! Oh no! Do you mind if I share the screen, Raven? Bro, this is like within 1 second. This is like within 1 second of me timing this. It's crazy. I'm gonna send this on Twitter as well. Let all the non-Malders know how sweaty we get up here in the Nirvana. think this is probably good. Raven, are you pushing for 800? I don't know what we could have gone faster. That was probably as fast as we could go, right? Or is there like some other like wacky mechanic that we can do? I could probably not play this song. I'm probably gonna get my YouTube bot claimed. Uh, think we should try to go for 800. 800 is with a rank 2 weapon. I feel like we should be able to 800, but everybody above us have like just weapons. What is this? This should be doable. 820?
放心，我会保护大家。
820?
一同起舞吧，该出发了。这朵花送你，瞄准你的心啊！放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。别眨眼了，喜欢这。放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。聆听祝福吧，随落花，一同飞散。
This opening is really annoying.
分布式狙击，0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
以刃之锋，凝聚，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。用蕊和聚，极略不懈。呀，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。以刃之归途已定，生息不绝。静默，哼，落英玄武，缭乱生风。有破绽了，随落花，一同飞散吧。
协同出席，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
落雨断空，溃散。战。呀，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽，极略不懈。嗨，飞起来了！想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！落雨断空，溃散。落英玄武，以此语意。
Please! Kill! Oh my god, 2 points. Dude, the drop, the score, the drop second is insane. How do you even get to 820 with this? Wait, don't you have S2? I have S2. I'm not getting free damage. I even have a ranked weapon. Where's my damage? Why is my damage so bad? Quick! Let me just make sure I actually train the S2 skills. That would be really bad. Do we need to start affix locking? Oh. Damn, if this was Old Sele, Quantum 21.9 would have been sick! Damn! They didn't get the memo, she's not Quantum type anymore. Come on, get with the program. Bruh. She's not even side type. No. Press buttons faster? Yeah, I'll try.
在这儿该出发了，别紧张呀，随落花一同飞散吧。
分布式狙击，0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 立场展开，
落雨乱空，静默。绽放！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。刃尾合聚，急掠不息。嗨，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。落雨乱归途已定，生息不绝。溃散，落烟玄武，缭乱生风。
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 立场展开。
别走神了，一点也不痛啊！瞄准你的心啊！以刃之风，静默，凝滞，痛苦该结束了。战，凝聚，飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。嗨，看好了，飞起来了！要好好记下这个画面了。 爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！以刃之锋，用嘴合锯，一斩纷飞。
1 point! I don't think they should have tried to kill Coralie off to begin with. You know? I feel like they hadn't built up the stakes where, like... I feel like that was just a bad move. I feel like they should have gotten, like, a middle-level power-up. And if they were going to off somebody, it should have been after their initial power-up. So that later on, we could get an even better S-rank power-up for both of them, you know? Part of the beauty of part 1 is we actually saw all the characters, like, go through, like, okay, A rank awakened, or you know, A rank augment, or you know, like, they had these really powerful in-between battle suits between their starting position and their first Hersher form. And then from their first Hersher form, they get their second Hersher form, you know? There's like a progression. And in that progression is where we grow to care.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞，嗨呀，嗨，别跑啊！别紧张呀，随落花，一同飞散吧。
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标进目。
I don't even know if that first thing hit.
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。用嘴合锯，缭乱生风。
立场展开，
有破绽了，看好了，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。以刃之锋，以此羽翼，度月心声。明智，落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。
协同出席，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标进目。
别走神了，别眨眼了，随落花，一同飞散吧。落雨断空，静默，挥散，明确，战罢。
I gotta figure out how to get just like a little bit more charge there, so that when I QTE back, I can just go into the pre-rot, the mini rot. Maybe in part 2 I need to do the Bronya combo ult combo. Is there enough damage where I can just like... No. Okay, so I do have to do like a couple of hits before I can't just QTE combo ult. I have to like combo weapon ult. So P1 I can skip the second combo. I don't even know if that QTE is worth it. See if I can do this 3 damage. Okay, I think pushing into phase 2 and then using the finisher is a little bit better because that front loads some damage.
护大家，一同起舞吧。慢了半拍，这朵花送你。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
分布式狙击。
放心，我会保护。大家，
Is it all explained in the latest chapter? I'm like 2 chapters behind now.
随落花，一同飞散。
Oh man.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。别紧张呀，喜欢这飘飞的落花。放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞。
I think maybe our next stream this week I should try to
在这里拍张合影。别紧张呀，
I should try to play through it.
你的心啊。
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动。
Because I still have to play the Nahal Rob chapter
开始。
and get all that stuff taken care of.
绽放！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。怒尾合聚，一展纷飞。别走神了，瞧，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！一刃之风，静默，归途已定，生息不绝。哼，落烟玄武，急掠不息。
同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动。Final shot。立分布式狙击。
瞄准你的心啊！哼，落雨断空，溃散。走吧，战，风起飞散，好机会。
Okay. How come that time Bronya's alt combo didn't give me any astral? I feel like when I QTE back to Seele, I have to do like combo weapon tap back into combo.
一同起舞吧。这朵花送你，随落花，一同飞散吧。
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。协同出击。
Yeah, not your fault, Sati. It's just that the story hasn't been interesting enough for the rest of us, like normie HI3 players,
落烟玄武，一展纷飞。
to actually want to, stay caught up.
站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！落雨断空，静默，归途已定。生息
Short a little
不
bit of
绝
damage here.
怒尾合聚，急掠不息。
分布式狙击。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。同步
If I combo again. Nope, yeah. So that second combo doesn't do anything.
瞄准
Just waste time.
你的心啊！哼，一刃之风，
Alright, combo, weapon, spam,
缭乱生风。
combo again, filler,
飞散。
alt, or burst.
务必小心。怒尾合聚，急掠不息。
立场展开。
No, this is slower.
想不想和我共舞一曲？
Okay, so just... so on Bronya, it's always just gonna be combo alt. No second
保
combo.
护大家，走靠机会。 掉队了，在这里啊！别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
协同突袭，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
以刃之风，凝聚，飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。全游云，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。别走神了，看好了，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。以刃之风，挥散，以此羽翼，度月星生。落烟玄武，一展纷飞。嗨，别紧张呀，瞄准你的心啊！
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
落雨断空，静默。生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。谢谢你帮忙。
Okay, but what if we just skip the pre-rot and just
落烟玄武，一展纷飞。
just go? Or do we just lack damage for not having the surplus energy?
沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福
It feels kind of that way.
点亮芬芳的明日。
冲门丸立场展开，分布式狙击，极限功率输出，全线歼灭。
落雨断，以此羽翼，度月星生。
That hit harder though.
大家平安无事，就是我最想听到的结果。
So, how much does the surplus energy affect my damage output during burst? I kind of want to chase 800 now.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。想不想和我一点紧张呀？随落花，一同飞散吧。
分布式狙击，
There's a boss spawn glitch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
我会保护大家。一同起舞吧，别掉队啊！聆听祝福吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。
分布式狙击。0019，歼灭模式启动 ，Final Shot， 立场展开，
以刃之风，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。韵味何惧，缭乱生风。
立场展开。
呀，飞起来了！要好好记下这个画面啊！爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。以刃之睡吧，在这片安息的花园。静默。落烟玄武，一展纷飞。
同步追踪，
Okay, our astral power is like way ahead.
歼灭模式启动
Sorta.
，Final Shot， 立场展开。
别走神了，
I have no idea what I'm doing differently.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？在这里啊！落雨断空，挥散。走生命的飞羽，静默。风起，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。韵味何惧，急掠不息。有破绽了，嗨，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。 繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。
充能完立场展开，
落雨断空，明智。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。放心，我会保护大家。
You can hit him with Ellie arrow before it spawns? Is that how people are pushing in their refs?
要不要在这里拍张合影？正中红心。
Like that?
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧，一点也不痛啊！随落花，一同飞散吧。
分布式狙击，0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 立场展开，
以刃之风，风起重放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。千游云，命轨合聚，一斩纷飞。别走神啊！看好了，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？ 爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。以刃之风，归途已定，生息不绝。落烟玄舞，缭乱生风。
同步追踪，启动。
嗨，这朵花送你，随落花，一同飞散吧。 别掉队！落雨断空，明智。生命的飞羽，一斩纷飞。静默。战，凝聚。哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。命轨合聚，缭乱生风。
立场展开，
有破绽了！呀，飞起来了！要好好记下这个画面啊！ 就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断，睡吧。在这
Man, that QTE takes like 5 points. That QTE took 5 points. Oh my god.
大家平安无事，就是我最想听到的结果。
But I need QTE. Like, this team relies on QTE. Oh my god. How are these guys doing it? Oh, here's Paw DK. Okay, so I think Bronya weaving is kind of dumb. I'm not seeing any like actual benefit from it. I don't even know if ulting for the extra chip damage is worth it. Just like combo and get out, you know?
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。命轨合聚，缭乱生风。有破绽了，看好了，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。落雨断空，明智。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。 生命的飞羽，急掠不息。
协同突袭，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
嗨，喜欢这飘飞的。
I wonder if I cut Elysia QTE. Because maybe Elysia's QTE doesn't do any help.
谢你帮忙，务必小心。应对何惧？一斩纷飞，有破绽了。嗨，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。以刃之锋，睡吧。
$7.99? Are you kidding me?
安息的花园。
Watch it be $7.98 drop second. $7.97? Are you kidding me?
并肩作战的感觉很美。
Bro, I lost 2 points.
一切都令人
Why is sailing so slow? Why is she so slow? Twitch clip this. Oh. Oh, look at this guy. Wow. Wow, look at this guy. Alright, let me turn off Elysia QTE, because I feel like Elysia QTE is slowing me down. Bronya needs her QTE so that she can combo, but I think it's just combo and go. Oh, so like alt combo instead of QTE alt instead of QTE combo. Alright, alright. Learning is taking place.
Final shot， 力分布式狙击，
统会散，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。
听我立场展开，
一同起舞吧。站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，繁星的丝线。
Is this damage gonna go to the next phase?
以刃之睡吧，在这片安息的花园。静默，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。
听0119。
This is actually kind of fun. The no QTE run.
力同步追踪。
I'm feeling fast as heck.
一同起舞吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。落雨断空，明志。落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。谢谢你帮忙。
No surplus energy though.
生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
听我立场展开，分布式狙击，极限功率输出，全线歼灭。
一同起舞吧，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
800, please! Oh my god, that's a huge ult! 804! 803! Oh my god! Become speed! Honkai Woo! Oh my god, I'm still in 8th place! What the heck? Bro! 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. What is going on? Okay, so I have to do like a couple of extra hits on Elysia so that I can ult at the beginning of P2 and just get extra chip damage at the start of P2, probably.
界面模式启动 ，Final shot， 力分布式狙击，
谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽一展纷飞，
立场展开。
呀，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱神使者的魔法。
Oh yeah, do three on Bronya, so that I can do this.
在这片安息的花园，溃散，看，落烟玄武，缭乱生风。
听0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动，
一同起舞吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。呀，落雨断空，静默，怒蕊何惧，急掠不息。凝滞，这凝聚，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，一展纷飞，一同起舞吧。站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。落雨断空，静默。归途已定，生息不绝。
Okay, so if I do the Bronya ult, my Seele ult is bigger. But it means I have to sit through the Bronya sequence. As opposed to this wacky rot, I skip Bronya stuff so that I can try to farm the surplus. But maybe it's not worth it to do the surplus because like the cleanup with Bronya in the rot, I can just QTE ult.
护大家，一同起舞吧。一点也不痛啊，瞄准你的心啊！
听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
以刃之锋，这，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。怒蕊何惧，急掠不息。
立场展开，
一同起舞吧，呀！随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。以刃之锋，以此羽翼，度月心声。哼，生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
听0019，全武装展开，目标静默。同步追踪，启动，
一同起舞吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？落雨断空，静默。怒蕊何惧，一展纷飞。
What happened here? I'm short astral power.
我会保护大家。
That was really weird.
起舞吧。
Were we too far away?
聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
听我指挥0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动，
以刃之锋，这凝聚，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。哼！生命的飞羽，一展纷飞。
听立场展开，
一同起舞吧，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
充能完毕，协同突袭，开始。Weapons free。
Well, that's actually kind of cool because it's like hardly cost me any time.
归途已定，生息不绝。好机会，落烟玄武，急掠不息。
听我指挥， 立场展开，同步追踪，启动。
Oh, but the problem is, if I do it that way...
静默，生命的飞羽一展纷飞。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
And now I'm behind.
缭乱生风，
听我指立场展开，
一同起舞吧。
Now I'm way behind. Okay.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧，该出发了。一点也不痛啊！随落花，一同飞散吧。
0019，全武装展开，目标静默，协同出席，开始。
以刃之风，风起，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。逆水合聚，一展纷飞。
立场展开，
一同起舞吧，看好了，站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。以刃之风，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。哼，落烟玄舞，缭乱生风。
听0019，全武装展开，目标静默，同步追踪，启动。
一同起舞吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。呀，落雨断空，溃散。呀，走吧，小心。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。逆水合聚，一展纷飞。
听我立场展开，协同出席，开始。极限功率输出，全线歼灭。
一同起舞吧，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！落雨断，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。明智，生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
Oh, you're supposed to...
放心，
There's like a fast attack part of this. There's a fast attack part to this that we're supposed to... I guess we're just killing him before he even gets to that phase.
别掉队啊！别眨眼了，瞄准你的心啊！
听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默，协同出席，开始。
落雨断空，静默。风起，绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。逆水合聚，急掠不息。
听我立场展开，
一同起舞吧，飞起来了！想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断空，明智，归途已定，生息不绝。落烟玄舞，缭乱生风。一同起舞吧，瞄准你的心啊！
听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击，
溃散，逆水合聚，一展纷飞。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄舞，急掠不息。
立场展开，同步追踪，启动。Weapon Spring, Rain Fire。
一同起舞吧，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！以刃之以此羽翼，度月心生。
It's like some buff is just falling off or something.
大家
Maybe after I close out the first Astral Burst, I just do like a full reset,
你也不痛啊？喜欢这
full rerot.
飘飞的落花吗？
零零幺九，全武装展开，目标静默。
以刃之风，战，风起飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武一斩纷飞。
听我立场展开，
一同起舞吧，嗨！随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！以刃之以此羽翼，度月心声。挥散，哼！生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。一同起舞吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。
听我零零幺九，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
静默，怒蕊何惧？急掠不息。明智。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武，缭乱生风。一同起舞吧，飞起来了！要好好记下这个画面啊！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
听我指挥，立场展开。
落雨洞，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。静默。放心，我会保护大家。
Okay, I feel like I still have to do the mini rot. Otherwise, there's just not enough damage at the end. But that time, it looked like after I spammed weapon, I could have pushed and I could have done like another combo to get into the mini rot to fill the surplus.
一同起舞吧，聆听祝福吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。
听我0019，界面模式启动。
Nice.
立协动出席，开始。
落雨断空，挥散。
I gotta remember it's spam active after getting that combo.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧，别掉队啊！随落花，一同飞散吧。
听我指挥，0019，全武装展开，目标静默，
I might have to take a break soon.
同步追踪，启动。
My brain's starting to turn to mush.
明智，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
立场展开。
嗨，飞起来了！想不想和我共舞一曲？繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。以刃之睡吧，在这片安息的花园。明智，落烟玄武一斩纷飞。
听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默，协动出席，开始。
一同起舞吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？落雨断空，静默。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。风起绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落烟玄武一斩纷飞。一同起舞吧，随花瓣起舞吧。想不想和我共舞一曲？ 爱的梦幻乐园永不落幕。陆羽正，睡吧，在这片
Do something! 806, oh my god.
平安无事，就是我最想听到的结果。
How fast is my P1? I think I have enough damage where I could theoretically end it at like 9:15 or something like that. Bro, how? How is it? Like, we should be able to go farther than this. A 922? I can try to push that. But a lot of the problem really is just, like, there's just not enough damage in the last phase. I was doing some Bronya filler because I keep thinking, like, you don't save any of the finishers for the beginning of part 2, right? The beginning of part 2, you're only farming. Finish P1? Gosh darn it. Sometimes they give you the best, like, bait affixes. And you're just like, ah, this would have been so much nicer if it was actually the correct ones. Sakurama! Have you tried Ors GK? I don't know if I want to buy that one. They're releasing the robot. Bandai's doing the robot. So as soon as P2 starts, you're back on Ellie to farm again. Okay. I don't have enough affix slots to do this. I don't have enough affix logs. Yeah, I don't know if that GK is gonna turn out that well, because usually GKs you have to like find on Ors GK and then hope that the, you know, Hoyoverse doesn't decide to just cancel them outright. 32.8 versus 32.5? No, 36, right? This is 36. Gwarsh! I wish I could just get the stuff that I need. Now this is Honkai. $21! Oh my god, if only I had, like, so many more affix locks. Wow! Look at this! 40 attack for Blade and Cross? Damn. Wow. So close. If only these were rank 3. $28. 19. Dang, dude. Dang. Double bio? Oh my god. $33. Oh my god, this was so close. I wish I could have gotten this line with that 21. That would have gone hard. 32! Oh, come on, bro. Blade and Cross. Oh! 36.4! That's still not better! No! No! This is 36.5! No! Perfect all attack. Wow, too bad the bottom is not SD or sight. 这就是崩坏。哎呦。How far did you get, Raven? 22.3. Oh, damn it. Wow, 813. The rotation is getting extra spicy now. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. And then we're gonna pray. We need 14 attack or higher. Well, that's close. Risk it for the biscuit! Oh, come on! Any day now. Yeah! Yeah! Honkai! Woo! Alright. Alright. Twitch, clip that. I still don't know if I have enough damage.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧！别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗
0019，全武装展开，目标静默，协同出席，开始。
以刃之风。风起，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。千游云，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。
Yeah, but don't I still need to hit weapon on Elysia? Like, what's my weapon timing for Elysia? Oh, so just skip weapon and just charge Ellie arrow at 988.
沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。以刃之睡吧，在这片安息的花园。走吧，会散。落烟玄舞，缭乱生风。一同起舞吧。 喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
明智，哼，生命的飞羽溃散，呀，飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。千游云，落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。一同起舞吧，飞起来了！想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断空，静默，归途已定，生息不绝。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。放心，我会。
So, do I need just one bubble of the surplus? And then just go through all the pings, including Bronya?
保护大家，一同起舞吧。正中红心。放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。别紧张呀，瞄准你的心啊！放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。正中红心。放心，我会保护大家。
That charge just misses.
别眨眼了，瞄准你的心啊！
听我0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动。
落雨断空，溃散。谢谢你帮忙。
So P1, I do the mini pings so that I can get full meter.
一同起舞吧，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断空，明智，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
听我0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力协同出席，开始。
2 Bronya pings.
一同起舞吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？一刃之风。
Oh, Sele at the end.
风起溃散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
听我指挥，立场展开，充能完毕。分布式狙击，极限功率输出，全线歼灭。
一同起舞吧，站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！一刃之风，一斩纷飞，以此羽翼，度月心生。放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。瞄准你的心啊！
听我0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力协同出席，开始。
一刃之风，明剧绽放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。万事俱备，看好了，游云，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
立场展开，
落雨断空，落阴玄武，一斩纷飞，归途已定，生息不绝。一同起舞吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
听我0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动。
以刃之锋，静默，命蕊何惧，急掠不息。好机会，小心！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，雨天游云。协同出席，开始。超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。
一同起舞吧，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法。
I'm short astral power in P2.
落雨断空，生命的飞羽一斩纷飞，归途已定，生息不绝。呀，一同起舞吧，瞄准你的心啊！
听我指挥，立场展开，同步追踪，启动。
以刃之锋，一致。落阴玄武，缭乱生风。放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧，别掉队哦。聆听祝福吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
听我0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力分布式狙击。
统明智。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。万事俱备，好，潜游云，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
Oh, am I supposed to ult on Seele this whole time before going into...
我会保护大家。
This whole time I haven't been ulting on Seele at the beginning.
聆听祝福吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
听我0119，全武装展开，目标静默，同步追踪，启动。
以刃之锋，归途已定，生息不绝。风起飞散，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。万事俱备，摇潜游云，站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！生命的飞羽一斩纷飞，以此羽翼。
So here's the 22.
一同起舞吧，随落花一同飞散吧。
听0119，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
明智，命蕊何惧，急掠不息。好机会，溃散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。万事俱备，潜游云，生命的飞羽一斩纷飞。
立场展开，同步追踪，启动。超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。
一同起舞吧，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。
Gotta go
圆
fast!
对寻爱旅人的梦吧，以刃之锋，以此羽翼，度月心声。
I'm wondering if I could have skipped that last combo. 8-12. Oh my god.
并肩作战的感觉很美好， 一切都令人安心。
Take a screenshot of this one. Raven! Raven, please! Match clap. So leave out like the last two on Bronya.
放心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧。别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？听我0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot。力分布式狙击。
Do all 4 pings or just 2?
统静默。以此羽翼，度月心声。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。论蕊何惧，缭乱生风，痛苦该结。
一同起舞吧，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
I think I have to do Elysia first.
以认知睡吧，在这片安息的花园。明智。落烟玄武，
一同起舞吧，随落花一同飞散吧。听我0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动。
落雨断空，溃散。生命的飞羽一展纷飞，痛苦明智，凝聚绽放。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，摇钱游云，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？历程展开。
放心，我会保护大家。
No, I need to do Elysia first and then Saylate to end. I think that's where I went wrong in P1.
别掉队啊！聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。听我指0119，全武装展开，目标静默。
Honkai Wu.
放心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧，别掉队啊！一点也不痛啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？听我0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力分布式狙击。
痛明智，明智，以此羽翼。
I keep forgetting. I have to ult in this phase.
飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，看好了，游云。随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
以刃之风，落烟玄武，缭乱生风，痛苦该归途已定。
Oh yeah, 924.
生息不
Huge.
绝。走吧，好机会。
听我0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动。一同起舞吧，随落花一同飞散吧。
落雨断空，静默。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。溃散。风起，归途已定，生息不绝。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，闪现游云，一同起舞吧。站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？
放新的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。一刃之风，落烟玄舞，缭乱生风，痛苦该归途已定，生息不绝。
No! Bro! Come on, bro! Come on!
我会保护大家。
Come on!
一同起舞吧。
I think I'm just gonna do the Bronya ult. I think I'm just gonna do all the Bronya pings so I can ult. Because at least the ult is time stop, right? I used every ping on Seele. There was no more pings left on Seele.
聆听祝福吧，瞄准你的心啊！
Because we did 1-2 ult 1-2 burst.
立场展开，一刃之风，明智，哼，归途已定，生息不绝。
Wait, what? No. I did 1-2 ult and then 1-2 burst. I did all 4 pings. I put the regular ult in the middle.
一同起舞吧，且紧张呀，瞄准你的心啊！
0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot。力同步追踪。
No. I definitely did the other 2.
发起绽放，
It's just that after the ult, it's really fast.
天游云，一同起舞吧，飞起来了，要好好记下这个画面啊！就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。生命的飞羽，缭乱生风，以此羽翼，度月星生。
听我指挥，0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot。力分布式狙击。
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？落雨断空，明智。哼，落烟玄舞，一展纷飞。哼，这好看，挥散。呀，以此羽。
So same thing again, 1-2 ult, because we're waiting on ult cooldown.
飞散。
Burst!
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
Bronya, 1, 2, 3.
一同起。
Okay, that was 4 pings.
站稳了，想不想？
Arrow! Oh! Go! Oh!
点亮芬芳的明日。一刃之风。
My butthole is clenching so hard right now.
痛苦该睡吧，在这片安息的花园。
听0019，
Oh, Bronya with the ult! Do it now!
力同步追踪，启动。
Oh my god, it does no damage. Bro,
放心，
it does no damage. I think I just have to do all the Bronya pings, man. I think I just have to do all the Bronya pings.
一同起舞吧。别紧张呀，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
听我0019，界面模式启
That
动。
was too funny. I thought I had it. I thought Bronya was gonna clutch it with me with the time stop. No.
明智，
No.
明智，归途已定。
I keep forgetting this ult too.
绽放，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。齐备，看好了，流云，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。一刃之风，内蕊何惧，缭乱生风，痛苦该睡吧。
23.
这片安息的花园。
听0019，界面模式启动 ，Final shot， 力同步追踪，启动，一同起舞吧，瞄准你的心啊！落雨断空，溃散，哼，落烟玄武，极掠不息，哼，这呀，好哼，静默，呀，风起归途已定，生息不绝。 谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。万事俱备，摇钱游云，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱的梦幻乐园。
Bronya, do your thing! Bronya, do your thing! All the pings! Give me that time stop ult! They should have made her combo time stop, to be honest. Oh my god, it's so much over damage. Oh my god, but look how beautiful that finisher looks. I think that's still the same score. Okay. Maybe we do 1-2 alt burst and then just skip the last 2 pings on Seele so that we can fit the Bronya stuff.
Final shot， 力分布式狙击。 透明质，以此羽翼，度月心声。
Well, they're probably not fumbling the opening like I am.
想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。以刃之风。
I wish Seele had some more like time stop stuff. Time stop. No time stop. Oh my god, that combo loses so much time. Yeah, the combo loses like 8 points. That's so sad. Yeah. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? That could have been an 8-17. That was 2 pixels. Raven, that was 2 pixels, man. I'm gonna turn a QTE back on and see if I can save some time.
Final shot， 力同步追踪，启动。落雨断空，凝滞。
归途已定，生息不绝。风起，哼！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。具备，看好了，游云，飞起来了！要好好记下这个画面啊！爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！以刃之锋，生命的飞羽，急掠不息，痛苦该睡吧，在这片安息的花园，一同起舞吧，随落花，一同飞散吧。
分布式狙击，0019，界面模式启动 ，Final shot， 立协同突袭，开始。
落雨乱空，溃散。看，落烟玄武，缭乱生风。明智。这，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。具备，哎，潜游云，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
充能完毕，想展开。同步追踪，启动。Weapon spree。
This better be enough damage.
痛苦以刃之锋，生命的飞羽一展纷飞，以此羽翼度余。
Oh my god, that's overkill with the QTE on. Oh my god, it's the same score! What the hell?
并肩作战的感觉很美好，一切都令人安心。
Okay, well, I tried. The damage is not here. The damage is not it. Night Lost Track, hey. No, I haven't been the #1 streamer for the last 2 or 3 years. Nor has become the #1. I'm just a stubborn last man standing. Just camping in the directory when there's everybody else is moving forward with their lives. You know, fun fact, Nor is the only one among us Honkai 3rd streamers that actually got partnered on Twitch fully from just Honkai 3rd viewership. So that was one distinction that Nor has earned for themselves. Just make sure I got everything that I can leveled. It's big raining outside.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧。
Yeah, you're not far off. There was a lot of people who were just unhappy with how Part 2 turned out.
飘飞的落花吗？听我命令要紧，全武装召开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
Okay. I think the weapon missed, and because the weapon missed, my time stall, my time stop failed.
放心，我会保护大家。一同起舞吧，该出发了。别眨眼了，随落花，一同飞散吧。
听我命令要紧，全武装召开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
透明质，灰土已定，生息不绝。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，看好了，流云，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
落雨断空，生命的飞羽一展纷飞，以此羽翼，度月心声。
一同起舞吧，标准，你的心啊！听我命令要9，全武装召开，目标静默，协同出席，开始。
以刃之锋，静默，命蕊何惧，缭乱生风。风起，明智，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。绽放！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，摇钱游云，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？繁星的丝线，点缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。充能完毕，场展开。
落雨断空，生命的飞羽一展纷飞，以此羽翼，度月心声。
819! That was still a 1 pixel, Raven! Why did it work this time?
作战的感觉很美好。
Tsukiko, hey, welcome.
安心。
Raven, make it make sense! Raven! Raven 621, make it make sense! Now I want the 820. I don't get it. I have to manage my Bronya input to do 5 out of 6 pings. Did I cut my hair? Yes, I cut my hair at the beginning of last week.
放心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧，聆听祝福吧，标准，你的心啊！听我命令要9，全武装召开，目标静默。
以刃之锋，以此羽翼，度月心声。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，好，潜游云，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
小心。
Yeah, I think there is some catch-up stuff.
痛苦该以此语意，度月心声。一同起舞吧。
I know now you can actually skip ahead to current chapter. Like, you don't have to play the chapters in sequence. They let you skip around a little bit.
同步追踪，启动。
以刃之锋，静默。
Or at least you get early access to the current chapter. Even if you didn't finish playing the previous one.
生命的飞羽一展纷飞。他抛血，溃散。这风起以此语意，度月心声。
Just temporarily story skip.
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
期待，太好了，流云，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。超能力场展开，
落雨断空，落烟玄武，急掠不息，痛苦该以此语意。
820! Oh my god.
放心，我会保护。
Bro, I need Yo Yun to just, like, do an elf attack.
大家
一同起舞吧，别掉队啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
放心，我会保护大家。走，
一同起舞吧。瞄准你的心。
放心，我会保护大家。
Don't feel like you have to, though, Knight Lautrec. If you feel like there's other things to spend your time on,
这朵花送
you can just as easily do that and just get better value for your time.
听音要求，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力分布式狙击，
痛溃散，凝聚，绽放，
I forgot to ult again.
务必小心。放心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧。别紧张呀，喜欢这
I'm missing just, like,
飘飞的落花。
a hair of damage at the end.
界面模式启动，
I wish I could just find that 1 pixel of
同
damage.
步追踪，启动。
落雨断空，静默，归途已定，生息不绝。
Like I used to say, Knight Lautrec, you have to figure out what your main goal is, right? If you want to play
务
endgame,
必小心。
there's a lot to offer. If your goal is to try to work on story, you can just focus on story and ignore, like, a bunch of the other stuff.
爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！
用蕊何惧，急掠不息，痛苦该以此语。
Yeah, I kind of missed part 1.5, to be honest.
游戏一同起舞吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？听我听音要求，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力协同出席，开始。
落雨断空，溃散。哼，生命的飞羽一展纷飞。哼，好机会，静默。这痛以此语意，度月心声。
What if I just do, like, an extra hit after this?
谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
So I did, like, 1 extra weapon tap.
沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。从立场展开，
以刃之锋，用蕊何惧，急掠不息，痛苦该以此
No!
语意，
19 again!
月心声。
But does Does it kill clean? Okay, so maybe
并肩作战的感觉很美好。
I gotta find places where I can sneak in like single attacks that don't cost time. I have to get a clean P1 and opener in P1.
我会保护大家。
I can't forget my Sele ults.
别紧张呀，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力协动出席，开始，
以刃之锋。归途已定，生息不绝。飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，嗨，潜游云，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
落雨断空，生命的飞羽缭乱生风，痛苦该睡吧，在这片安息的花园。
一同起舞吧，瞄准你的心啊！听0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动。
以刃之锋，静默。落烟玄武，急掠不息。风起，凝滞。凝聚，归途已定，生息不绝。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，摇潜游云。
Bow now 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 now. Bow now 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 now. Bow now 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 now. Bow 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 bow.
充能力场展开。
落雨断空，生命的飞羽一展纷飞。以此
22! 22! Let there be no! Spam weapon! Spam weapon!
放心，我会保护大家。
Now this is Honkai. Now this is Honkai.
一同起舞吧，该出发了。瞄准你的心啊！0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力协动出席，开始。
以刃之锋，归途已定。
See if I can be faster with my inputs, you know?
风起阵放。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，嗨，潜游云，站稳了。想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
落雨断空，落烟玄武，急掠不息。痛苦该归途已定，生息不绝。
一同起舞吧，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？听我0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 力同步追踪，启动。
以刃之锋，静默。生命的飞羽一展纷飞。好机会。痛苦风起，以此羽翼，度月心声。飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，看好了，潜游云，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！
爱神使者的魔法。
She got a divine key. Divine key.
充能完毕，立场展开。落雨断空，
She got a divine key, yeah.
何惧？激烈不息，痛苦该归途已定，生息不绝。
Everything was like 1 second ahead. But the moment I tried to go for that extra chip damage, I didn't have the damage. Maybe I can try after the Sele pings, I do like 1 basic after that. Did you do it?
我会保护大家。
Did you get the 820? Raven! Raven! 820 how? I don't know! I can't get there! I'm going as fast as I
我
can!
会保护大家。
But the problem is like after I get my P2 buffs and I QTE back to Sele and I do my weapon spin, there's like this dead period between the weapon spin and getting to the pings. And that part kills me.
一同起舞吧。气氛热闹起来了呢，随落花，一同飞散吧。
灵灵妖者，全武装展开，目标静默，协同突袭，开始。
以刃之风，以此羽翼，度月星生。
Well, this time we got the shot at 987,
站稳了，
so we're kind of ahead, kind of.
和我共舞一曲，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。落雨断空，落烟玄武，一展纷飞，以此羽翼。
925. Look at that, Raven. 925.
一同起舞吧。
I don't even know how I got the 987.
灵灵妖者，
Like, I deployed the weapon early, and it just happened to be, like, the right moment. But right here, this is what I'm talking about.
生命的飞羽，缭乱生风。
I have to spam basics, dodge into this.
归途已定，生息不绝。飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。期待，摇钱游云，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面了。爱的梦幻乐园。
I guess Elysia being able to stall time is helpful.
充能完，立场展开。
落雨断空，落烟玄武，一展纷飞。哎，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。
Oh, 821.
战斗技巧又精进。
Alright, so it worked.
好的保护大家了。
All the pings on Sele, 1 basic. And then ult. That's how tight that damage is. Holy crap. Is this Hikari? No. I'm so sorry, Knight of Layla. I don't know if I can go any further. Look at this! Okay, Mr. Big Spender over here. 827 possible. Oh no. At the start of burst, do you think so? Alright, let's try not switch off Seele. Well, P1.
保护大家。
Okay. Yeah, let's give it a
一
try.
同起舞吧，一点也不痛啊！随落花，一同飞散吧。
In P2. Okay.
放心，我会保护大家。
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that 987 P1 again.
聆听祝福吧，瞄准你的心啊！
Speaking of which.
瞄准，全武装召开，目标静默，同步追踪，启动。
I guess I got it again.
让风溃散，以此羽翼，度月心伤。凝聚，绽放。
Yeah, but if I
继续期待，看好了流云。
if I don't shoot the weapon out first, I don't get the time stop.
和我共舞一曲，就让
For
祝福的
Ellie
星光点亮芬芳的明日。小心！生硬的飞羽缭乱生风，痛苦感睡吧。在这片
You know, like if you drop the weapon first and then you ult,
一同
the
起舞
timer stops.
随落花，一同飞散吧。
听我命令要
But if you do a no weapon ult, the timer doesn't stop on Ellie.
分布式狙击，
静默，怒蕊何惧？激烈呼吸，风起凝滞，以此羽翼，度月心伤。谢谢你帮忙。
That's also true.
落地小心。落英玄武，缭乱生风，痛苦该结。一同起舞吧，站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。
听我指挥，立场展开，同步追踪，启动。
Huh? What just happened?
这一战是我们共同的胜利。
Twitch, clip that. What just happened? Bronya just shot it, and it killed. I guess staying on Seele is the magic, because Bronya killed it on the last ping. Or, I didn't even get to the last ping. Bronya just killed... God, this is so sweaty. What's Yunoya doing? Double S. Oh, big weapon ranks. Sheesh. Where's Paul? I think Paul's been, Paul the Diver. Paul the Diver! You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Kill with one weapon instead of combo? On which character? Yeah, staying on Seele made up for so much of the damage gap that I had before. I was actually very surprised. To rotate back to Seele on P2.
一同起舞吧，一点也不痛啊！随落花，一同飞散吧。放心， 我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧。
Alright, this is our victory lap.
聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
If I can't get this opener.
放心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧。聆听祝福吧。标准。
That's too slow. That's way too slow.
放心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧。这朵花送你，随落花一同飞散吧。听我命令要走，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
透明质，以此羽翼，度月心声。绽放！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，海潜游云，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
一刃之风，落烟玄武，凉乱生风，痛苦该睡吧，在这片安息的花园。
一同起舞吧，标准，你的心啊！听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默，协同突袭，开始。
落雨断空，静默。哼，命蕊何惧？一展纷飞。哎呀，风起凝滞。呀，归途已定，生息不绝。飞散！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，海潜游云，
生命的飞羽，急掠不息，痛苦该结。
一同起舞吧，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。听我指令，场展开。
落雨断，以此羽翼，度月心声。
822.
大家平安无事。
822 validated. But I feel like 823 or 824 is possible now. So if I just do, like, at the end, 2 pings on Bronya, switch back, ult. Finisher ult. That should be
放
enough.
心，我会保护大家。
一同起舞吧，一点也不烫啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默。
一刃之风，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。绽放！谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，海潜游云，飞起来了！要好好记下这个画面啊！繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。
落雨断空，落烟玄武，一展纷飞，归途已定，生息不绝。
一同起舞吧，随落花一同飞散吧。听我0019，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击。
挥散！哼，命蕊何惧？急掠不息。哎呀，风起凝滞。呀呀，睡吧，在这片安息的花园。哼，谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。
万事俱备，海潜游云，
生命的飞羽，凉乱生风，痛苦该结。
一同起舞吧，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱的梦幻乐园， 永不落幕。听我指，立场展开。以刃之归途已定，生息不绝。
Don't drop second. Yeah, 824. Yeah.
大家平安无事。
Oh, could you imagine if I actually had the 987 opener? That could have been a 826 or something like that. But what if it's faster to not stay on Bronya? Well, that's how. Well, our 819 was not staying on Bronya, right? 990 is easy. 991 is hard, bro. I can't even 987 properly. This should be fine, right, Raven? I'll just let it slack like this. I think it's time for us to move on to a different game. I think my brain is Honkai wooed out. There's still 22 days left in this patch. Come back to a demotion. I could use a vacation back in retired Lotus. You're not allowed to leave Nirvana jail. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into, Raven? Yeah, it's true. Back in the day, Sakurama and I used to go head-to-head a lot when we were in the same lobbies. I think you were there, too. Oh, man. This is wild. All right. That was a really good Honkai session. Like really good Honkai. Quality Honkai right there. Honkai Woo. Very, very good Honkai session right there. Let's shift gears here. I think it's let me do my Star Rail dailies real fast, because I don't think there's like any crazy events in Star Rail right now. But Genshin, I want to spend some time doing the moon exploration and maybe checking out that Notland dance-off event. There's still like fishing stuff in Genshin I have to do too, right? Because there's like the hard mode, the pollution mode for all the fishing. Ooh, Realms of Battle. We forgot to tap that. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick. Get some more coffee or something. Or just get something to drink. Woo! Honkai sweat.
睡着了吗？没关系，我会一直在这里等你。待会儿见。
Ugh. 20 Mbps streams? Really? Let me see here. .5 Mbps to 10.5 Mbps, or 9 for 2K HEVC streams. Oh, but it's the combined for all the transcodes. Ten eight 1440p 20 Mbps. That's really taxing for your viewers. I don't know how many of your viewers are going to be watching from mobile, but I guess they can lower their transcode. But that's kind of crazy. I don't know. I've had mine manually set to be like close to 8, even on the older format. I don't think dual format for vertical is worth it for Twitch. Um, but 2K streaming would be something that could be interesting. I don't like all my monitors are still 1080p. I don't see myself getting a 1440p monitor anytime soon. You said when you set it to auto for enhanced broadcasting, it automatically set your thing to 20. Interesting. I might have to mess around with it later on. Yeah. All right. I need to get through the other games before I get too tired. All right, real quick, let's do some quick star rail. Man, that Honkai third session was just so exhausting. Let me double check and see what my settings are. But see, if I wanted to broadcast in 1440, I would need to upscale because my canvas is set to 1080. But all my games are I'm playing on 900p. Especially my Hoyo games, I play them in windowed on 900p. So like, what? Yeah, so I think what it is that your highest channel or your highest track is going to be 9, and that's going to be the 1440p track. But your total is going to be 20 because you're transcoding for 1440, 1080, 720 and so on all the way down to 160. I mean, it says multi-track video. Enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your stream settings, which may include encoding multiple qualities. Yeah, I'd rather just stream at 1080, but push my bitrate up to like 9K. So yeah, for me, I just turn off multi-track video and let them do it server side. Since I have to restream to YouTube anyways. Basically, Twitch is pushing the power consumption back onto you, the user. Because they're trying to cut down on their own data center costs, I guess. Let's see if we can send some pulls for Rin. Hang on. I like that the drone is called Prometheus. For the 20 crystals here, is it just play competitive mode at least once? Or is there like a certain score you need to reach? Oh my god. Oh my god. What have we done? What was even the point of that? Alright, Star Rail Station, here we go. Facepalm, yo! It was play co-op, not murder your rival. Ooh. Was I actually supposed to play slower? Facepalm? Oh, I felt bad. Because the game itself starts, like, speeding up too, right? Bro disappeared from the screen a minute in. I thought he could continue, right? I thought he could continue on his side. It'd just be like his camera would just be scaled down to wherever he's pushing. Still can't believe I got 2 Argentis. Is it because I was just building too fast? Was I supposed to slow down and, like, try to have him, like, stay on pace with him? I didn't understand. It said competitive, so I thought I was competing. Uh, so, I saw my timer and I was like, well, I need to unlock the other skills so I can keep climbing. Um, you know? Okay, I'm gonna start a new text document here. Rin polls. Saber! 0 of 90, pity. Bro, I have like nothing. And we're starting from scratch. Hook! Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Do we have enough for one more? Yeah, one more. shared feeling. Ooh, I haven't seen that one in a while. Just let me get lucky. Oh. Dang.
老奥迪以综艺节目为幌子，举办了一场空前盛大的匹诺康尼圣杯战争。7名狱主将召唤历史上的杰出名人作为从者，争夺实现一切愿望的机会。挺过斯科特与兰瑟的连番袭击，我于机缘巧合中
谁吧？
属于这个世界的从者塞巴阿尔托利亚，被称为亚瑟王的异界英雄，并与众人结成同盟。我们决定追击受老奥蒂雇佣的斯科特，解除潜藏在圣杯战争水面之下的阴谋，却反被关进了阿萨辛格瑞迪的宝具。在结界中，多亏沙金和阿恰的聪明才智，我们才能找出格瑞迪的弱点，将其击溃。可惜知更鸟的从者卡斯塔音符小姐却受他蛊惑，离开了我们。我们赶到大剧院，遭到了音符小姐阻拦。在幻觉中陷入了一场无休无止的平庸人生，最终，我和 Seba 携手打破幻境，来到了罪魁祸首老奥蒂的面前。出人意料的是，他试图召唤出人们心中的自己，却以蛀虫的姿态降临。众人齐心协力，将巴萨卡和圣杯双双化作灰烬。危机解除，从者们纷纷消散，与新朋旧友告别。被击碎的圣杯修复后，失去了响应意志的功能，成为了我的所有物。但谁能料到，它将惹来新的风波。
Good recap. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I gotta run upstairs real quick. For something, and then when I come back, we'll continue this for a little bit. My main goal tonight is we gotta do some Genshin moon questing because we've been putting that off for a bit. All right. Let's continue.
我问的是什么事情？糟糕哩，
藏不住了哩！那小丽我也不顾及社长大人的心理防线，发狠力往体里豁出。请看最新一期《乐园早知道》哩。
现在紧急插播一条新闻：
二项乐园气象台发布金色暴雨预警。过去6小时，乐园全境持续降下包括贵金属、珍贵艺术品及珠宝首饰在内的贵重货物。
请市民谨防高空坠物，切勿外出捡拾，避免哄抢引发的次生灾害。第一次知道这算气象，预警还能在雨下玩法。让我们回到
今日，在天津县观览云岛持续展出的星铁 Fest 发生重大展品盗窃案，治安局对窃贼业务水平赞赏有加。相关人士称，这起盗窃没有暴力。
接下来插播一段广告。
素质也太差了，最关键的直接跳过了。啊，真不愧是你，立刻就发现自己是受外勤记者正在紧急出动。不过，要弄清楚丢了什么，您最好亲自去一趟哩。有的，列车配合诸星财团展出了很多藏品，您只是忘了。
一片狼藉，已经想不起展出过什么了。四处看看吧。
潜伏了这么多天，连圣杯都偷来了，但还是不知道要怎么离开。真想不到，居然会来到一个完全和魔术毫无瓜葛的世界。这种荒诞的展开，简直像是在嘲笑我一样。所谓完美的应对方案，在这种彻底否定魔术的世界里，根本就是个伪命题嘛。不对，原版，冷静。任何时候都要秉持优雅。事已至此，清点一下魔力储备吧。魔力宝石已经见底了，要想施展跃迁魔术，完全不够用。虽然不知道这只圣杯到底是真是假，但似乎能对愿力产生反应。 如果借助这片土地本身的愿力进行从者召唤，或许可以避开仪式原本的限制。就算不需要狱主提供魔力支持，也可以令其单独献祭。这样的话，离开这里的仪式也好，魔术道具储备也罢，我都可以尽情向对方求助吗？先召唤再说吧。准备完毕，波长良好。虽然不是最佳时机，但就这样吧，一定要抽到最完美的卡。其基为银与铁，其础为石与契约之大功。先祖为我原版家先师，修拜阴奥武。等等，在这里是不是得改下台词？在此起誓，我乃成就世间一切善行之人，我乃摧毁世间一切恶行之人。若为身缠众命途之行者，自意志之轮前来吧，天秤的守护者。完美，这次肯定。
夹着尾巴逃走吗？不知廉耻的女生伊什塔尔。
愿力只够维持7天，时间还算充裕。接下来就说到这个，他是什么职业？拿着球棒。等等，话说回来，如果召唤仪式完全由愿力构成，那是不是意味着被召？可恶，这不是又搞砸了吗？试问，你就是我的从者吗？有令者，契约至少成立了。失礼了，我叫原班里，是个魔术师，也是旅行者，正在寻找大元未曾枯竭的世界。总之，就是某种很厉害的能源，往返于各个世界线。遗憾的是，现在的我遇到了一些困难。既然你能在没有触媒的情况下响应召唤而来，如果不是和我性质相近，那就一定和圣杯关系匪浅，算是不幸中的万幸。因此，身为狱主，我在此向你，我的从者，正式提出请求。啊？为什么？
为什么会这样啊？
原来如此，命途、星神、星穹列车、美梦与圣杯，我完全理解了。而且，你居然还是这片宇宙的主人公，真让人安心。抱歉，主人公，没想到会如果一切顺利，还请允许我等到事情解决，再将。等等，有杀气。你也听。狗？为什么有狗在叫？
Wait, are they gonna reveal that Scott is alive?
他们是
老板，果然是业者哇！圣杯不就是他的吗？哇，这对吗？哇！不管了，记住，大姐头要活的哇！
等等，是不是有什么误会？要是用阴气 又迎接你们，令众是你这么认为？
开拓，走你！
没完没了。
旅路与此集结。
Man, I'm starting to get really tired. Oh.
光芒穿透无限。
失效，那就只有本警长亲自上了。
大狗狗，这也太超规格了吧！
I'm thinking once this tutorial section is over, I might just have to end stream. I thought I'd be able to stay awake a little bit longer, but I am running on fumes now.
开拓，走你！
等等，有股异样的魔术波动，小心！
好了，各位狗兄弟姐妹，他是无辜的。
We definitely have to get Lancer by the end of this collab.
好久不见了，小妹。
真是那个 Lancer， 库丘林，是从者吗？同样感知不到任何魔力，到底为什么？
原版大小姐，你也上来就报人家真名了？
库兰的猛犬怎么会在这里？
现在是库兰的警犬了。 一场防御部治安官朽叶，也是 Lancer 的狱主，女性，红衣，黑色双马尾，跟我们走一趟吧。
不对劲，等一下，配合点。
昨晚，他是和那
果然，如大家所见，现场有2位狱主，但说到圣杯战争，狱主与从者本应是7组。
哦，
恐怕就在昨晚，接触到圣杯的我，意外用愿力把脑海中的人和事变成了现实。你们不只要抓小偷，而是在侦办1连主。
我们暂时还没接到其他。
哎呀，这教室里怎么尽是些说话爱弯弯绕绕的家伙？大姐头，别怀疑他了，你们俩思路不是完全一致吗？
我说话不是很直接吗？
如你所见，考虑到原版小姐提出的可能性，我个人愿提请合作，继续对圣杯案深入调查。
作为匹诺康尼圣杯战争关键人物，你的知识和行动力都不可或缺。不愧是拯救过好几次世界的人。戴罪立功的时间到了，原版小姐。但面向群众时，还请你以专家证人的名义。
叮当，您关注的主播花花火藏不住馊豆腐开播啦！
谁手机？一起看看吧。
Whoa, it's Castoris. Oof, I'm struggling to stay awake right now. All that lack of sleep at the beginning of the day really catching up to me.
或许是史诗给了他力量，想不到你的主张这么快就应验了，而且第一个案子就是绑架案。找到了。什么？知道了。先封锁消息，严格保密。马上回去。
怎么个事儿？
总部接到大量报案，和圣杯有关。对，名片，这是我的现任届时，希望两位
放心交给我们吧。
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm struggling to stay awake a little bit. The Honkai section was really fun. But now I'm just kind of like, I'm a little too tired to pay attention to the story. Baseball action. Alright, we'll call it here. Yeah, I might need to just go lay down and snooze for a bit. Alright, chat, thanks all for being here. I'm gonna just tap Genshin and Zenless real fast off stream. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. It was very fun playing Abyss today. Probably take a break from streaming tomorrow, and then on Thursday afternoon to evening, or Friday, will probably be our next stream days, tentatively. Subject to change. But yeah, thank you all. I'm done for tonight. I can hardly keep my eyes open. GG's, everybody.